It's cool you spawn with all the avatar stuff and all the powers. So you don't have to worry about getting guns right off the bat. Where'd that gold shotgun go that just spawned or dropped? I'm gonna get that bitch. Oswaldo. I was trying to throw you this pot, but it wasn't letting me. Here's a banana, Oswaldo. Oh, where's he at? I got him. Oh wow. He died to the storm trying to fight me. Oh, that is funny. I bet he's like, motherfuck. I don't know if you've noticed, but the play mode we're playing is so quick. Like, these matches are less than 10 minutes. Yeah, and I don't know if you noticed how small the map is. Yeah, so it's... Even though it's a small map, they're still like... fucking on your ass with a circle. What's up, Big? You want to join me and Oswaldo? We're we're in Chin. Oh yeah, he's a big soul turtle. He's one of the turts. He lives in like somewhere in like the London area. Hello, magical llama. Oh, you gave me some kind of magical powerful gloves. Base boost? Which ones are these? Oh, yeah. I remember these. Fucking Ninja Turtle just jump all the way behind me and then hit me with some magic powers? Yeah, he fucking did. That's people as well. I got it. Oh, he got me with his fucking fire kicks, bro. He's so low, though. Shoot him. Don't fucking fight him to death and die. Okay, we won. You couldn't win just before I died and dropped my crown. If you saw, it was literally like, I died, dropped my crown, we won. Like, wow, okay, game. I don't know, Big. I'm about to go make me a pizza, but that won't take long. Son of a bitch, Bob's Burger just killed me. Why didn't you hit that rift, dog? Now you can find where to actually bring me back at. Oh, is this the last guy? Where are you at, bitch? Oh, there he is. Where don't you go? Where the fuck is he at? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Oh, I got him. Stupid reload. Oh, got me on the stupid reload. Mother clutch back to back. Sitting here eating some freeze-dried sour Skittles. I really like them. That's the sour Skittle freeze-dried. I wouldn't get the regular. They're all right, but the sour ones, these ones are fucking good. I couldn't remember. Were you a Rocket League fan? I know I said something about it earlier, but I couldn't remember if you were or not. Yeah, you. You. Remy plays it a lot. He really likes it. He's pretty good at it. Got 2,000 V-Bucks and there's nothing good in this shop. now it's up to me to clutch it. God damn it. That gun is pretty badass. Oh shoot, I'm freaking my goofy ass. Excuse me. Just one team left in a solo? Alright, let me clutch. There's a solo and a duo left, or 3 solos. Wow. I swear it lagged when I was fighting him. Sorry, Oswaldo. Oh, that guy was from behind. You can see that. See you, Oswaldo. I know. I was just gonna see you when you drew by. Gonna die soon. Oh, there you are, Gimble. Four benders were at the four turtles were benders. What material would each turtle bend? I think Michelangelo would be airbender, Leonardo would be waterbender, Raphael would be firebender, and Donatello would be earthbender. Take it you're living your summer break, Oswaldo. I said, you enjoying your summer break? Oh, I thought you were. I thought you were a freshman. You're going into 8th grade. Jesus, Oswaldo. You're definitely the youngest member or admin. will say, I'm getting fairly good with these fucking martial arts abilities. Oswaldo, where are you? Kill this motherfucker. Damn it, it's so close. Wow. Wait, did you just die now? Where are you at? You better run, there's a medkit right next to you. Oh no! The storm tick turned to 10. I didn't expect that. Oh wow. Good job. The whole Fortnite froze. It won't let me leave match or nothing. My Fortnite is frozen. Return to lobby. Yes. Yeah, I had to do the exit menu just to return to lobby. More? I'm surprised. Last one. Where you at, Oswaldo? I'm coming. Jesus. I'm gonna die getting you. Damn, I just crippled all those. Okay. Hey. Hey. Oh, what? Can you tell me how I just died to that guy? I'm so confused. Sorry for your last match to suck, bud. Later, bud. At least we got several wins. I mean, we did get a bunch of wins still. Later, bud. I was expecting Big to come in here. Where's that British cunt? Yeah, I don't know. Depends on how long I have something to do, you know? I don't know. I'm honestly, I'm not even tired. Probably shouldn't have drinking that 240 milligram Rockstar so late in the evening. I drank that with my pizza, you know. And now I'm like, yeah. Now I'm not even like remotely tired. Like I'm about as tired as I am about half an hour after waking up. If that says anything. Romero, yeah. And I thought Big was. I don't know. Sometimes you know it'll be 4 or 5 guys in here, and sometimes not so much. And I guess tonight was just one of those nights where no one wanted to get on. I guess. It varies. Everyone varies. No one's a regular. I mean, people will regularly come into live chat, but I mean, no one's regular to Discord. I was. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, a lot of the guys are somewhat new to the community. It's, you know, revamped. No, I'm still trying to figure out how to do some of this stuff myself, and I don't know. I mean, it's going alright. I don't, you know, it's not terrible. When we did the GTA, yeah, everyone wanted to be a part of that shit. Yeah, Remy can't do nothing about getting banned like right away. My guys are all good. I didn't lose nothing. I still I still have all my cars and properties. I'm I'm only missing like 2 items for some reason. I don't own the Batmobile anymore, and I don't think I own the yacht. And I swear I used to have both. Words I never. Words I never thought I'd hear you mumble. No, no, like, isn't like I never thought you'd say those words. 30 frames and it's not as smooth and it doesn't look as good. Yeah, I can understand. I will say though, I did like the gyro. I did like the gyro aiming on that though, and I did pretty good with it. What? What? Nuh-uh. I mean, you're adding all these new play modes and shit, so I mean, I guess I kind of get it, because they got Rocket League in the game now. Like, it's called Rocket Racing. They have Lego World, where it's this entire, like, Lego universe. Did you like that at all? What, on your Switch? Oh. I was just saying that. Oh, it's just the download's a lot smaller on the Switch because the resolution packs are smaller and because they don't have Save the World, which is like, that in itself is like 20, 30 gigs, you know, that's a good chunk of the game. It's its own game. You can't play it on the Switch. It's not playable on the Switch. Oh yeah, Fortnite. Yeah, I get what you're saying now. Yeah. Yeah, I was trying to decide what to do next. I think so. I always download mods. DayZ? No, I've played it. I've played it a lot on Steam. I should have at least 100 hours on that game. Really? That's weird. Yeah, I should have at least 100 hours on that game. I don't know exactly how much, but I would say at least 100 hours. I'd say close to Golf with Friend hours. I mean, that sounds like me on Mini Masters. That's probably the most... probably the most hours I have on a game on Steam is Mini Masters, and then GTA 5. I, I do. I don't think I own armor. Do I own armor? Jesus. You ever played the new Marvel Rivals? It's like Overwatch. Oh, see, Overwatch was my favorite shooter game ever. I used to play Overwatch 1 a lot. Like, like I was really, really, really good. That was one game Remy could not beat me at. See, I haven't really played that one. I don't like you said that, sir. Sir, that sounded very racial. Sir? Sir? I don't think they would appreciate that. I'm just fucking kidding you. I'm just trying to help you, motherfucker. Wow, my McDonald's is having a fucking goddamn Ninja Turtles Hello Kitty combo collab. The four turtles are dressed up as two different colored Hello Kitties. So turtles and Hello Kitties fused together. Okay, I ain't gonna lie, that kind of pisses me off. Like Leonardo is the traditional Hello Kitty, and then the other three are like three other Hello Kitties I've never seen, and that is weird. And that's the new McDonald's toys coming in July. It fucking makes me think of that South Park episode where they're all playing fucking World of Warcraft, and Butters is like, but I have Hello Kitty Island Adventure. Really? That's hilarious. I mean, they even made an achievement in fucking World of Warcraft, and apparently the people in World of Warcraft, like some of like the high end people, when they made the episode, was like really like appreciative of like them like really playing the game and like learning the operations before making the episode. Apparently, the guys would like. That's funny. You British cunt, what's up? Good night, Big. Yeah, I was just waiting for you to join just so I could say good night. Yeah. I'm just fucking with you, big man. I drink a Rockstar. I'm not tired of it. Yeah, I started sharing your lives on Facebook, Instagram, and a couple other places every time you go live. I told you I'd start sharing your lives regularly. Man, what happened to Ariana Grande? This picture on Facebook I'm scrolling through is real. Like, how did she get to looking like this? She used to be one of the prettiest girls in Hollywood, and now she literally looks like the fucking Wicked Witch of the West. Yeah, she's making me think of that fucking the Eugenia, that fucking anorexic bitch who's so goddamn skinny. It's like, no. Are you gonna get on Fortnite, you fuck? Big, you thick neck cunt. Are you getting on Fortnite? All right, then I'm just gonna go downstairs. I'm going downstairs to refill my cup of water, and then when I get back, I'll invite you. I'll be right back. I'm back. I was getting stuff ready for my next pizza. So I'm probably gonna play with you for like a couple matches, then I'm gonna go downstairs and make me a keto pizza. It only takes me about 5 to 10 minutes to make the pizza, and then about 15 to 20 cook. But I'll be right back up right after I put the pizza in the oven. What? No, I'm gonna do a video. My best hours when it comes to views are from 10 p.m. to about 4 a.m. on my food channel, believe it or not. Are you talking to me or some bloody winking woman? Beth? I remember Beth. Fuck off, Beth. No, I'm just kidding. No, Beth was funny. Whoa. Mm-hmm. Listen here, cunt. You are literally like 1 inch away from being as tall as you are wide. If I push you over on your side, you will literally roll like a ball. Shut up, you tubby bitch. Don't make fun of America. Yeah, except your food sucks and has no flavor or seasoning, and we make bomb-ass food that people come from all around the world to eat. Shut up. Shut up, bitch. No one has to. Fucking Duncan. Yeah, I'm doing something. Hold on. I'm getting my food live ready on my phone. Just give me like... Well, no, I'm just getting it prepared. I'm gonna I'm gonna do a couple matches with him and then make the pizza. So I'm just getting it ready. I'm almost done. Is Beth gonna play with us? Fuck, I don't know if I want to listen to that bitch. What, did you sneak a hot dog up your butt? It's all legit tactic, yeah. Get out of here. He's bringing a new definition to chili dog. Yes, you bloody cunt. I was making a couple of shorts. I've really fell off this month, and I'm trying to at least end the month at 30,000. So I'm gonna be posting shorts throughout the whole day. I need to make about 30,000 views today. So get off my dick for a minute. Thick enough to choke your ass. Oh no! So what? You can handle like a really big dick? See, you fucked up. You fucked up. You fucked up because what you're saying is you can take a huge dick in the mouth and not gag. No, no, that's okay. I get it. I get it. When you were a kid, you and your friends used to see who could swallow the popsicle, and you went all the way to the stick. You and your friends had all-you-can-eat pickle contests, and you could swallow pickles without chewing, right? Yeah, it's alright. I get it. I get it. You grew up looking at glizzies in a different manner than most of us. It's alright, man. It's alright. Most of us look at glizzy as a protein delivery system, and you look at it as a pleasure delivery system. What'd you say, Big? You know, I had a therapist. She sexually assaulted me. Don't really know if I want to try that again. Yeah. I'm just posting like 3 shorts. I'm working on posting the last one right now, and then I'm switching to the food channel so I can start that food live, and then I'm starting the game live. Oh wait, I'm still live on the game. I thought I ended this. Oh, cool. So I don't gotta start a new game live. Coolio. You do like one more game. Do like one game, and then I should be ready. And if you join, you can be the 4th. Which I don't blame you if you don't want to. Yeah. On the positive note is there's no building in this play mode, so you know. How slow is your internet? Down? Wow, I'm like 420. Homie's like 820. Mm-hmm. Yeah, your whole neighborhood's throttled because of the government. Maybe that's like if you click it and you try to load the other things, it downloads it in the background, like a background download. You know what I mean? I don't know. I mean, that could be too. Yeah, that is a pretty big difference too, huh? To be fair, I've played a few games with you. I don't know if you're good at any games. You're just fun to play with. I'm just fucking with you. He's like, fuck you. Thanks for telling me I suck at everything I play. Faith's the thing I have in friends who don't abandon me in the middle of the night to never show their face for 3-4 years and then just pop up like some kind of random STD flare up. I know, I'm just fucking with you, Duncan. It's been a while, man. I got to bust your chops a little bit. Did you forget I'm a clown like that? You used to have fun. And then you went and became some sad boy. I'm a sad boy. My name's Duncan. Look at me, I'm all sad. Bro said I just needed a hug, and I've needed a hug ever since. Well, those are stupid people. It's like they don't even know you. It's okay, I'm a piece of shit. Oh, so you're like blocking the rape or something? You like stand there with a rat shit and say, "No dick here, sir. No dick." Well, you said if you weren't there, they were fucked. So I was trying to act like you were like stopping the rape from him. So you're gonna sit there and lie to me and tell me that you decided that you became good at something. See, now we're just. You ever seen the episode of Shake Weight with fucking South Park? Yeah. Entering sleep mode. That's you. You're that fucking Shake Weight. He goes up to a girl, asks for a hand job, and then hands her a handful of pocket ching and says, "Scram." Taking a nap. I'm real tired. I still can't believe how bad your internet is. What's it say on like how long it estimates it'll take to download? Do you have like $6? Yes. So there's this game I kind of wanted you to get. I don't know if you've played it. It's called A Way Out. It's a 2-player co-op game where you break out of prison. Now I played the game with Remy. We beat it. It's the funnest co-op game I've ever played. I don't know, but it's the funnest co-op game I've ever played. Right now it's on sale for $6 on Steam. I was thinking it would be fun to play with you. Me and Remy really had fun, but Remy's the kind of guy, once he beats the game, he doesn't want to play it again. And he'd beaten the game once before me and him beat it together, so he's like not trying to play it again. And I've been wanting to play it again ever since, but as the other character, because there's 2 characters, and I played it as the criminal. But I'd like to play the game as the cop next time. And I don't know, I just thought it'd be fun to play with you. It's about a 6 or 7 hour game in co-op. Me and Remy beat it in one single live. It took about 7 hours. But it was real fun. It was real fun. Yeah, you know, the sale should be sale should be going to like the 14th. and it's on sale for $5.99, which I was like, it's not a bad deal for a game like this. The graphics are good. It's really fun. I mean, you can play the game solo too, but the way that it's designed, it's just, yeah. Because the whole game, you're playing this game with this other character, and if it's actual person, it just makes it more interactive and easier. I don't know. You could look into that. It's also with the Xbox Game Pass. If you have the Xbox Game Pass. I need my fucking nebulizer, man. I haven't been able to breathe all fucking day. I woke up feeling like there was water in my lungs, and I've just been coughing. Oh, what now? So how does that work? Oh, really? And this allows them to play the whole game, though? Oh, that's cool. It's probably just to really incentivize, like, playing with your friend. Where's my inhaler? I really need that bitch. I cannot breathe. Oh, it's getting like this. Oh. Like the last couple days. That's why I think I have an upper respiratory infection again, because when I woke up this morning, it felt like I was drowning. And it felt like water was in my lungs all day. I don't know. I hope not. Oh, I mean, I didn't even think about that. Oh, my cough has been super moist. Where's that fucking stair right here? I need that fucking other one. I was in the doctor's office just a few weeks ago. I had this problem. This is very recent. The last time I had something like this, I had an upper respiratory infection and walking pneumonia. This is the last time I felt like this. Where's that? Yeah, it wasn't fun. I couldn't smoke for 6 weeks. Like, if I tried, I felt like I was going to die. It was bad. Yeah, I coughed up blood several times. I didn't even have to smoke to do it, I just coughed too hard. Well, I'll tear your walls and break blood vessels. I mean, be nice. That's your friend. I'm trying to be nice. I'm trying to share my love with my friend. You say, fuck, bro, you should hear how Remy talks to me, bro. It is off the wall. Like, recently, he told me I was cheating on him when me and my girlfriend were having a problem. He's like, this is what you get for cheating on me. He's like, if you were a loyal bitch, this wouldn't be happening. Lately, I'm starting to think he actually might. Yes. And one day he did tell me, he's like, I'm not gay. I've never been like that with another man. But for you, I think I would be. I said, I can't tell if you're fucking joking or not. And then he didn't chuckle, he didn't say nothing, and he never acknowledged what he said again. I was just like, wow. And he's made jokes recently about, and I quote, getting in that booty. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know really what to say about it. I don't know. God damn. God damn. I've been calling him Diddy lately, man. I was like, you cannot Diddy me. I'm not LeBron James. Who? I don't know what you're talking about. No. I do not. Yeah, there's movies with the two Irish brothers where they kill a bunch of gang members. Oh, the one with the cartoon black people? I watched that with Romy one time. We watched season 1. Yeah, I've seen that. Oh, wow, really? Wasn't he the... Wasn't he... Yeah, he was the Dan Friday. Yeah. That dude was pretty damn funny. Oh, wow, really? That's, uh... See, I'm just sitting here and just like liquid in my lungs. It's rough, but are you the one over here choking, just breathing? No, I am. You tell me it's rough. No, I'm just kidding. Big's gonna take that long to show up, right? He's gonna come back to me making a goddamn pizza. I was sitting here waiting for him. I said, give me like 5 minutes. Nah, he be gone so long. I was like, man, I could have done made that pizza, pulled that pizza out, and eaten that pizza, and then still laughing at your ass. Nah, you heard him, man. He gets angry. It's hilarious. Unfortunately, he's kind of slow. I don't want to say retarded, but yeah. Yeah, that's true. Poor play boss. Yeah. I was watching this video someone sent me on Facebook. It was a fucking. They took a kiddie, the plastic, not the inflatable kiddie pools that are like a foot and a half, 2 feet deep, and like 5 feet, maybe 6 feet wide, and they turned it into a turtle tank. So this turtle lived in this pool, and it had like rocks and homes and stuff, and it was like a small enough turtle that it was like, I like that idea. Uh, Jabba died, but I have Charmander. Um, yeah. So Charmander I've had for just over a year now. Lana, I guess going a year and a half. Lana got him for me when Jabba died. Jabba was the one I had for like 3, 4 years. He was huge. He was 5 foot long and fucking not 5 foot, 2 foot long and 5 pounds. He was a fucking He was the massive bearded dragon. Yeah, yeah. I got, yeah. I got. them had a health problem. Hmm. Was that my gecko that was in recovery, or? No, no. It was a leopard gecko. She had a broken. Are you talking about the one with the broken jaw? Yes, I still have her. She's healthy downstairs with my other female. I just got a male for them to mate with. He's gotta grow a couple more inches, but yeah, no, the geckos are fine. I had three geckos. The one my daughter had, he died. He humped himself to death. So I didn't realize that he would do that. It was mating season. He survived 3 mating seasons in a row with 2 women, but the last mating season he so they have these two things that come out, and it's like having two little wheeze, and he lost he lost one. Uh, so they were both stuck out, and I had to nurse him back to health, and he had to be separated from the females, and he lost one, but I managed to save one, and I after he was like healthy and back into good shape and could eat on his own and bathe on his own and do everything, I put him back with the females, and he just went and humped himself crazy, and the other peen came out, and I didn't know, and he got infected, and he died. So I did learn a lesson from that. Unfortunately, the incubator we got fucking broke in the middle of the night, and we lost the eggs that we did have. So no, we did not get any offspring from him. His name was Anakin. The new boy I got, I named him Vader, but he's not a baby of his. But it was damn, because he had a really nice color to him. The one I got now, he's I don't know if you know the translucent geckos. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So he's one of those. So, uh, and the girls are citrus. So he'll make tangerine citrus ghosts, which means they'll be like tangerine citrus color, but they'll be see through. So they'll be like that. I didn't know that about crested geckos. I I've actually looked I've actually looked at those, and they're pretty cool looking. They require a different tank style. They require the taller tanks because they're climbers, but they're cool. My favorite gecko you can't even really handle. I really like the giant green gecko, which is the green emerald gecko, whatever, the one that they used, that they created the commercials for. They based it off of this guy. It's the green one, but it's like the giant green or something. But their scales are like super sensitive to human touch, and people handling them, their scales will like fall off, and they get like bald spots, and it's like not good. Yeah, but they're so pretty. Like they're a really nice looking colored green gecko. Like I don't know, I really like the way they look. But yeah, if you handle them, they don't do well. Now, like if you want to get it out and let it walk on you, that's fine. But the second you start trying to handle it, yeah, something about the oils in the hands and stuff, it just like decomposes it or weakens it. Yeah, yeah, I think you might be a little right about that. I ain't gonna lie, I was just getting ready to go downstairs and do that pizza, and I look at my phone and see 34%, and I'm like, oh, okay. I'll put you on the charger for like 20 minutes. Yeah. Yeah, once you go live, it starts eating the battery quick too, so you know, I can't. I mean, I have one. I just need a better one, and one that's like holds more. Because one I got can't even really charge. I can't fully charge my phone once. I don't think it's like 4,000. Oh really? I was actually looking at this one that actually has like a solar panel on top, and it can solely solar charge. No, really? What is it, like the altitude and pressure difference causes them to explode or something? Interesting. Told you, eh? Told you, eh? Man, I was ready. I sat here and I said 5 minutes. I figured you'd be back. I was just telling him I was gonna go make my pizza since you seemed like not be in the means of return, and now you're gonna show up. You fucking turd. I said 5 minutes, not 50 minutes. What you been doing? Playing with your girlfriend's titties? No, I wouldn't blame him. But to be fair, he's got his own tits to play with. Stop being distracted. Keep playing. Oh yeah? What's up, Big?
All good, all good. Man said Batman, I'm Robin, that's sick. Have you tried the Squid Game thing, Reload Squid Game?
I have not, and I do not feel like playing it right now. Oh, why I hear it? Hold on.
To be fair, it's actually alright, it's not too bad.
So what do you do in the game? Huh. What kind of weapons? Is it like from certain seasons? Right, but from what seasons? Like, is it new? Okay. I just was wondering. Is it, how big are the lobbies? You know, for example, like Blitz is like half a lobby. You know, like the FPS mode, that's only like 12 people in a lobby. So how many people are in a lobby on that one? You wanker, do you not know what I'm saying? Man, how do you get out of bed every day? Breathe, function, move out and about, and survive. How have you not just, like, accidentally killed yourself? I only say... I just, like, he's just so goddamn ridiculously stupid sometimes. I'm like, how have you, like, made it to this point in life that you haven't, like, been kicked in the face by a horse or something? Did you understand a goddamn thing he just said? Because I don't know what the fuck he just said. Not one word. Not one. Oh, what's up, words? What did you say, Big? You couldn't comprehend it if I spelled it out for you. I'm fucking terrible. Hey, superheroes gotta protect the damsel in distress, right? And to be fair, you've been so long since you've played, you would be a damsel in distress. I mean, we play with Big and still win, so I mean... Wow, look at this. A golden chest and a legendary chest right next to each other. Batman with Wolverine. I thought it was a good, like, whacker for him. It just looks like the claws are coming out of my glove, you know? Yeah, I got Luke Skywalker, fucking Mando, God, I got a couple. Yo, whenever something super cool comes out, just pick it up. Like, right now, they have Billy from fucking, Saul. Oh, you're dead, Big. Oh wait, I didn't realize you were still crawling. That's okay, I'm just gonna go get your card. To be fair, I've been being chased. I'm being chased right now, like literally as we fucking speak. Wow, okay. 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 Was it? Yeah, they've had all the turtle skins too. They had Bebop, Rocksteady, Shredder, Crane, all 4 turtles, Casey Jones, April O'Neil, Splinter. There was Venus de Milo, the girl's sister. She was a shaman and she practiced in magic and the arts of healing. The father sent her away when they were young because he didn't think a female would be good for them to focus on the martial arts, and he thought that she would be a distraction. Well, to be fair, the second she came back, all 4 brothers competed for her because technically she wasn't a genetic sister. She was just a female turtle who also happened to be in the thing. Yeah, so the whole time the 4 turtles were all trying to court her, and of course she liked Michelangelo, but of course that made Raph jealous, and then Leo was like, I'm the big brother, why don't you like me? And then Donnie was all like, I'm the nerd, I'm smart, I'm sweet, I'll treat you differently. It was sad. It kind of just made the turtles all simps, and I was like, what are you doing? And then there was Slash. Slash was technically a pet turtle of, depending on the variation, Slash was a pet turtle of Raphael that got turned into a Ninja Turtle as well. He was a snapping turtle. Then there was Razor, which was the one from the live-action movie. And then there was Metalhead, which a lot of people consider him a Ninja Turtle, though he was a mechanical turtle created by Donatello. And now that the Ninja Turtles have had the Ronin series and all the turtles have died, there's a new series of 4 new turtles, and they're going to give a Ronin story to those turtles as well, which I think is cool. They're going to call it yeah. Michelangelo was the Ronin. Most people thought it was gonna be Leonardo or Raphael, but the thing about Michelangelo is, in the comic books and in every single cartoon variation, Splinter says in every single version at least once that Michelangelo is the most gifted of the 4, but the laziest of the 4. He said he's the orange one. He said that he had the most natural talent. He said he just didn't seem to care enough to try. But when you take all of his brothers away, you kill off his father, and you give him nothing to love anymore, he becomes a ruthless assassin. They say by the end of Ronin that he was so much more skilled than his turtle brothers before that he could have single-handedly defeated him and his 3 brothers on how they were before. So, like, that's how yeah, he becomes so, like, well-skilled in all 4 weapons that he becomes better than any of his brothers were with those weapons. When I read that in the comic books, I was like, wow. I was like, they really beefed the fuck out of Michelangelo. He's not just slightly better. He's better enough that he could take the 4 turtles by himself. Like, Shredder couldn't even do that shit. So I read all the comic books. I read the Ninja Turtle comic books. Is something I've been reading since I was a kid. There's in the new version, the new four members. One of them's a female as well, I believe. I just don't know which one. I think it's the orange one that has the. She's got these claws, kind of like Shredder, but instead of it, that has the 2 claws that come off his knuckles. She's got weapons like that, and her mask is like a lighter orange. The 4 turtles this time are way different than the original 4. They're not bad. I don't dislike them as characters. I read a little bit of their comic books, but their lives only exist in the Ronin universe comic book line. But the Ninja Turtles are still alive and have their own comic book line. But there's just also the Ronin series now, and in the Ronin series, they're the. But I'm not gonna lie, they didn't say they were gonna do that, and for a while the Ronin series was the only one. So for a long time, people thought that the original Ninja Turtles were never gonna come back or never gonna get, like, a sequel, you know, like a continuation. Do what now? Did you ever read comic books as a kid? Or do they not have that there in your country? I thought I didn't know how like third world country you were. I don't know. I just know that I had to like get away and get healed with it. Those motherfuckers that was fighting came at me. I was healing! Believe it or not, having full health when you're in combat is a smart thing. Wow, still died. How did he hit me with a shotgun from that far away and actually kill me? Did you see that? Like he was a good distance away. That shotgun should not have killed me. Are you already on Fortnite? Did you actually finish the install already? Oh, okay. Mm-hmm. Do it. That'd be cool. You should do it. You should do it a whole. You should do a whole series. Yeah, you should do that. That'd be cool. Well, you could do like episode 1, episode 2, episode 3. And we could even like download them and edit in clips and parts, you know, make some shorts and out of the funny bits. Okay, in your opinion, do you think these look better for Batman? Honestly, I think they come out of his gloves pretty nicely, if you ask me. Or, yep, or these right here. Wait, where is it? You think so? Well, there was. So there's a series of like where like Marvel and DC did this like thing where like they took one of their each of their superheroes and combined them to make a superhero and made a series. And there's a superhero series where Batman and Bruce Wayne, I mean Batman, Bruce Wayne, and Logan Wolverine are one character, and it's he's like in the bat suit, but it's different, and he's got the hand claws. So that's why I did it, because I was like, there was a comic book series. So I was like, it fit. But I also did kind of feel. I mean, do you think that these look better? Give them some fucking. I mean, look at these bitches. Yes. I don't have the Wolverine claws on. Those are shredder claws. No, I mean, I even have these ones, which are like the regular ones, which I also thought kind of looked pretty Batman-y. I mean, I do have a couple katanas. I was just trying to go for like hand combat melee, just because it's fucking Batman, man. He's he's one of the most like hand combat oriented superheroes in like superhero history. The Super Shredder. The one thing I don't get is they give their, so I have two different Batman skins and they give you a whacker for each set, but both of them are ugly. It's like I don't know what they were thinking. One looks like a batarang on a fucking stick. And I'm like, "Oh, that's fucking dumb." Yes, I believe they actually did. But I mean, I do have some katanas too, like I got Leah's katanas, which I think wouldn't be a bad one. They're a nice dual-wielding katana. Oh, are you live, Big? Alright, I'll pull your live up in 1 second. I'm just trying to pick a melee. I think of the Omni swords. Oh yeah, the dual swords, and I can customize the shit out of those too. What about these? What do you think of? You think these kind of look ridiculous? Kind of makes me think of like Batman Beyond. I was talking about these laser things coming out of the plasmic strikers. It's like Megatron. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, Bruce Wayne was like 81 or 82 at that time. Protege. It's called Protege. I don't know what Protege is. Maybe like a fashion line. He's like, I'm not that illiterate. I don't think. Yeah, I was just trying. I never really made a Batman loadout, so I was just critique. So this is the freaking whacker that he came. Tell me this does not look stupid. See what I mean by it's literally a batarang on a stick? Like, I don't know, I just feel like Batman should have had some, like, badass sword, or, like, his gauntlets pop out of his hand and he could whack you with them, but no, it comes with this. And it's actually better than this, though, because this is the one that came with Batman Zero. Like, look at this. This is fucking ugly as shit. Right? Yeah. Ooh, I didn't know about this. What is this? Shadow Katana. Oh, this is cool. What is this called? The Sharpened Shadow. I don't know. I don't remember ever getting this, but this is actually pretty cool. It's our favorite. Yeah, that unfortunately that is the one thing that does frustrate me when like hanging out with someone and I'm streaming, because like they gotta wait like 30 seconds to see what the hell I'm talking about. So what were the ones that you said I should pick? You said that one was like cool. Which one were you talking about? Was it these Drago's claws? Oh, these guys. That's kind of interesting. Yeah, you can. And they even brought the Ninja Turtle van out. Look at that. Oh, you're gonna switch to some lame soccer player? I just sat here and went through this time of trying to make a new Batman loadout. You're gonna sit there and switch to soccer? You know what? I got a football player. I can play. We can play some athletics. Though you look like you've never sat a foot on a field outside of like the bleachers. Did you ever play soccer in school, Big? What do you mean striker? They didn't make you a goalie? When you have a guy that's going to take 70% of the goal just by standing there, man, why would you not make that the goalie? You used to be a fat fuck too, so what do you know? I've lost 70, almost 80 pounds. I'm barely a fat fuck now, and soon I won't be a fat fuck at all. I'm working... I'm dying. Where's my football skin? I know I have it as loadout. Football player. Where's my football player? I guess I... Yeah, I was gonna get it to Remy today when it came back, but he told me it looks gay, and I was like, oh, you said when I got it, it was cool and you wanted it, but whatever. Yeah, you know, I've got some cool skins. Naruto, Kakashi, Rick and Morty, Peter, Fry, Bender, Hank Hill, Leela. Yeah, Sub-Zero was actually like last season. That was a cool season, wasn't it, Big? The Sub-Zero one. Well, so they had the Scorpion superpower and the Sub-Zero superpower, so you had people like Mortal Kombat fighting. It was cool. Did you think it was a cool season, Big? Last season with the Mortal Kombat stuff? Yeah. Oh yeah, I also got like Bumblebee, Megatron, and the Battle Bus. Yeah, Grievous. What is this? Fucking Sidious, Vader, Obi-Wan. Yeah, a couple, three of them. Darth Maul, the Ahsoka Tano, Luke Skywalker. Um, yeah, I've got Korra, Aang, and the Firebender guy. What's his name? Yeah, Zuko. Oh yeah, RoboCop, Terminator, Alien, Predator, the fucking Ellen Ripley, goddamn Jack. Yeah, this right here. Even has its own fucking emote. Look at this. So it's an alien only emote, but look at this. Yeah, it's fucking cool, dude. Like when this came out, and honestly, and then look at the Predator. You can't get the Predator anymore, but you can get the alien. That's the one you would get, the alien skin. All right, I'll let you know. And then they just came out with Hank Hill. Like, look how good this Hank Hill skin looks. I'm just showing him some of my skins because he hasn't played Fortnite in years and he's just reinstalling it and he hasn't. Is he talking to me or someone else? How do I not have a football player? So you're gonna do like Saturdays where you play with subs? See, what I do is like sometimes I'll just name a live. So if you go to my YouTube channel, you can actually see them in the recommended list on the stream team. Where the hell is my football skin? There it is. Oh good, he's already customized just the way I wanted him. Yep. I get what you mean. Yeah, I don't think that's a bad idea. So what I do is like I'll name a stream like playing with subs, and those are the streams where I'll let people play with me. And if it doesn't have playing with subs, if someone says, "Can I join?" It depends if like I feel like it. Otherwise, I could be like, "Yeah, no, not today." You get what I mean? I mean, you can do it however you want. If you only want to do it Saturdays, that's fine. I was just telling you like how I do it. Oh yeah, I forgot to tell you, they also added like Guitar Hero Rock Band kind of game into this. Did you ever play that, Big? Have you played that at all? So the music game mode that's in the game. I was asking if you ever played it. You said you. Yeah, and it's up to 4 people, and like they have all this different music that you can play and stuff, and it's cool. I actually thought it was pretty neat. Yeah, it's definitely different, but it definitely it's not exactly like Guitar Hero or Rock Band, but it's got like those kind of like vibes where you're like, oh, this is kind of like Guitar Hero, because you gotta like push the button at the right time to hit the note. Did you ever play anything like that big? Did they have that over there in France when that was big? It was like a plastic instruments, and you like played music on the console. Fuck yeah, it was. I It was like a $200 kit. It was like $200 for the whole kit. I was like, oh, okay. Or like a stack of fucking games. It's like, oh, okay, so. Yeah, no, they were hella expensive. I'm looking for one more thing in this loadout is set. I'm looking for my trophy whacker. I have a whacker where it's a trophy on a stick. I'm looking for it. Ugh. And I quote, "There's nothing like a Diddy party." LeBron James said that. You know what else he said? "Never had more fun than at a Diddy party." You know what else he said? "I've done things I've never done anywhere else that I've gotten to get away with at a Diddy party. I've done things you would never imagine at a Diddy party. I've done things I could never see myself doing except at a Diddy party." These are all quotes he has said in interviews. He has said multiple times, like, how much he enjoys Diddy parties. And it's like, bro, now that this shit's come to light, it's like, why are you, like, so ecstatic about Diddy parties there, LeBron James? Where the hell is my trophy whacker? Oh, here it is. I found it. Oh, yeah, actually, you know what? I can see that. It was a ninja, and those were one of the weapons he specialized in. Nunchucks and swords. And if you look at the samurai version, he actually had a pair of nunchucks in his bag. Yep. Yep. Alright. Save loadout. Save as new. Save. And save. Alright, loadout's complete. I don't know how I didn't have a football one. Yep, I just said I just finished my loadout. He's an impatient fella. He has no ability of waiting. Second he's got to start waiting, he starts getting anxious. I've noticed that about him. He says it's his ADHD. I think it's his coke addiction. He just can't sit still. Bro says every time he goes to the bathroom, he's got a fucking glass mirror and a razor blade sitting there on the back of the toilet, and he's just going to town. He said, I've had people specifically request to see my loadouts because I have like 400 skins, 500 skins. Yeah, because I know the spot. I don't know. I'm like that in shooter games. Like, I find a place, I stick with it. What did you say? Yeah, I hear you. Yep. Damn Marina specifically. You used to live in Florida? I ran out of bullets, you motherfuckers. Oh, you died? Man, Big, what the heck? You didn't say nothing, mate. Can I buy your card back? Okay. Because I'm max on gold bars anyway, so that's really not a big deal for me. Or I could just, like, win for you. I do have the power to do that right now. Hey, why did that pop up? Fucking emote shit popped up on me again. That got me killed earlier. As I stated, I have the power to win this for you, and I think I'm about to prove that. Hey, get off my screen! No! No, oh my god! I don't know what that button is, but that literally got me killed again. My emotes, something happening and my emotes are popping up on my screen. Did you see that? Oh, you didn't see it yet. You'll see it on stream. I think it's my mouse. I need to figure out what button's doing that, because that's happened twice now. And I literally, when it happens, I can't do anything. Yeah, I gotta figure that out right fucking now, because it's only happened when it's me and one other person left, or like two other people left. So it's only ever happened when I'm in second place. Yeah, so I don't know if it's my mouse or if it's something else or if it's a glitch. But like you saw, literally all of the sudden I fucking pull up my menus and then it's like, oh okay, I was just beating the shit out of these guys and now I can't even fucking move. Cool. That's cool. I like that. Assignments. Let me look at this. What are the buttons? No, see, I'm looking at the buttons right now. I don't think any of my buttons should do that. Yeah. I'm looking at DPI up, DPI down, primary click, secondary click. Okay, if I look at the keys, actions, no. Sorry, Big. I'm just double checking something on my mouse real quick. I'm trying to figure out. I don't know if you saw on the stream what happened, but something happened and these menus pop up on my screen. This is the second time it happened today. And what? IB, what? Did you notice I had like 13 kills, you had no kills, and you were dead? And I got second place? I almost got first? Man, you're fucking whack. Get out of here. So sick. Maybe you should eat a salad, you fat fuck. Sorry, I'm being mean. I'm being mean. What's the diet? You see it, you eat it? He's like really overweight. That's the video game. He plays the UFC video game. This fucking guy. He's like 5 foot. He's like a giant little teddy bear. He's like an Ewok. You want to see an Ewok in a fucking UFC ring? Bro acts like a Wookiee, but he's a fucking Ewok. Poor bastard. You're definitely the tallest one, Duncan. I'm like 5'7". You're like over 6 foot. He's fucking 5'1". Yeah. Yeah, he's like 5. Aren't you like 5'1", Big? Yeah. Yeah, you're like a whole foot taller than that motherfucker. Do you not have any cool skins, man? Like, what is that skin? I mean, she does look like a Middle Eastern terrorist. That does fit your, like, style, right? Oh, fucking what is that? Riri? I got something to go with that. Thor, Cap, Spider-Man, Deadpool, Wolverine, Hulk, or Iron Man? Magnagard. You seen Magneto? Magnagard staff. Who's the What are you saying? Oh, I probably have the skin, but I'm trying to play a Marvel skin right now. Deadpool it is. Spider-Gwen. Actually, this is Deadpool Gwen. Oh, he's Deadpool. Actually, here we go. Wolverine is my second favorite superhero. Right outside of Ninja Turtles, it's Wolverine and Spider-Man as my favorite superheroes. So, I've always been a big Wolverine fan. Who? Well, I mean, so that's, I mean, a lot of people would say the Hulk, but most people don't know who Hyperion is, or Sentry. So I mean, it's really, I mean, Sentry is the power of 1,000 exploding stars. So he's like, pretty fucking overpowered. If you don't know who Sentry is, they just came out with a movie about him called The Thunderbolts. So, I mean, the Hulk's strength, it scales infinitely. But you, like, does he ever have infinite strength? No. There's always something stopping in the scenario. Oh, okay, yes. I see what you did there. Just land on my chest. The spot you know I always land. She did help them in what was that, Age of Ultron, and she did help them defeat Thanos, so I mean, she is technically an Avenger. She's debatably one of the strongest Marvel superheroes, period. Dude, the whole group, she turned old stretchy arms into fucking a bowl of rubber. Debatably, Reed Richards, debatably the most intelligent superhero in both the Marvel and DC universes. And then one of my favorite fucking sleepers is the man who's not allowed to speak, and she fucking shattered his skull. He went to speak one word and his whole head fucking caved in. I was like, oh, Jesus Christ. Black Bolt. Yeah, that was Black Bolt. He's fucking insanely powerful. There's universes in Marvel where he's like destroyed like entire planets just by speaking. Like, he killed his parents when he was 18 because he simply said no, because he got upset, and he ended up not only blowing up his entire house but in shattering his parents out of existence. Yeah, and then he ended up becoming the leader of his community because his parents were royalty, and he was considered the most powerful person in the community because a single word spoken could wipe someone out of existence. In the end of the series, he ends up having to lock his brother away. And the show wasn't bad, but they kind of beefed up the fucking story. What? Yeah. I will say this, though, Lockjaw was definitely a fucking cool character in that movie. He's like a giant fucking horse-sized English bulldog with the ability to teleport. I'm gonna kill the last two guys. Where are these guys at? I bet they're hiding in here. You stay on the outside, I'm going in. Tell me if they come out. Boom. Yep. That's what we call simultaneous killing. How many did you have? I had 7. Well, technically, I'd have had 8 too, but I got the last kill, and it doesn't give you the last kill as a point most of the time. I don't know if I don't know if you ever noticed that, but most of the time when you get the final kill, it doesn't register as an actual kill point. Pay attention when next time you win. If you get the final kill, you know what I'm talking about. Because I had 7 before I killed that guy. They've had that problem for the longest time, and I don't understand it. Yeah, I did switch my mouse profiles to my Fortnite profile, which is different button layouts. So if that happens again, then it's not my mouse, and it's a glitch in the fucking game. Because that button, whatever that button is definitely not on this layout, so... Be like, hey, what's this? I mean, I have gotten V-Bucks from making certain reports before. My bad, I accidentally returned the lobby like a dipshit. Hold on, I'm taking this back bling off. It's too bulky to be running around. Locker. What? It's the one from the original Marvel season. I can't believe you had the Deadpool but don't have this one. Like, did you not play when Iron Man was walking the map? Well, I didn't pay for Wolverine. He was in the Battle Pass. He was the bonus. He was the bonus character that season. Can I go by sets or series apply? Okay, now where's Marvel? Here we are. I know I have a Japanese sword. Where is it? Right here. Yep, right here. This is his samurai sword. So he was I mean, there's several comic book lines where he was a samurai and or ninja. In my opinion, oh, you like the katana? The blade is red too. Goddamn, son, you know what win is? You should try it sometime. It's where you get the win. Dude, that's what started it all. That was like the first one. Most people don't know about that one. I remember H1Z1. I don't know if I'm supposed to shake this, but I'm gonna shake this. Does it say shake this? It does not say. Well, I'm shaking this. What's up, folks? This is Crazy Kyle with another snack review slash drink review. This is Jelly Poppins Boba. I've never had this before. It's supposed to have bobas in it. It must be at the bottom, but it's, I guess, tea? Okay. I just started a new food live. I got two of these. They've been sitting here for a minute. I've been meaning to drink them. I'm thirsty. Thought I'd start this out. It tastes good. It's like a green tea. Oolong. That's what this one is. It's oolong. I mean, I like oolong tea. Mate, not again. Are you crawling? No, I gotta get your damn card. Got the fuck out of dodge. Wow. Okay. So I jumped into a rift, and instead of rifting me, I just died. Yeah, that was interesting. The rift was right there. Huh. Yeah, I watched it happen in stream too. That was weird. I turned my left where the rift was right there. I should have walked right into it. Instead, I just disappear. On the the Avatar ones, I don't know. I haven't tried. is this, peach? That peach one is good. What is this? Check. Now that one tastes weird. It's lychee and oolong. So whatever lychee is, lychee. Lychee. I don't know. It's a weird flavor to me. Never had it. Well, shit, that was good. Hey, All Might, what are you doing? Bro, I just kicked that motherfucker out of the air. Tell me you watched me kick All Might literally out of the air, because that shit was great. It was like One Punch Man, but with a kick. All of a sudden, he was just gone. I was like, oh, you were like one shot, huh? You ran up to me that aggressive being one shot? That was pretty fucking stupid. Well, fuck you up, guy. What, with your fucking 45 health you apparently had? I don't know. I didn't realize he was... Oh, he did? He's dead now, too. I don't know. I didn't realize he left Discord. What's up, you cheeky cunt? Oh, that was second. I literally just died to the last person. God damn. Second place all by myself. I tried. He's been installing it. He just reinstalled it tonight. It's not done. I have no idea. Bethany? Bethany? Is that your friend Bethany I see in my stream? Bethany Mommer O? Another Bethany, okay. Way to steal my kill, man. You stole like 5 of my kills, you little bitch. I'm gonna stop fucking helping you. Get some skill and earn your own fucking kill. Or fucking help me when I need it, like right now. Of course you don't fucking steal my... You fucking worthless teammate. Go fuck yourself, Big. You're a shit teammate. You dumb thick net fuck cunt. Goddamn, what are you doing? Sitting there jacking off? Imagine, yeah. Imagine, yeah. Imagine, yeah. Imagine, yeah. Drop that water bending so I can have something. I forgot I can't build. I literally turned around and tried to build. What's up, Adventure with Kuwait? Frustrating. Frustrating. I am the same Beth from Soul's stream. Soul's just in trouble. Why is Soul in trouble? So it is Beth. So why is he in trouble, huh? What did he do? Tell on him, Beth. Tell on him. What did the naughty boy do? Yeah. And like you, I'm not an impatient cunt that's gonna sit here and ride your ass when you're doing something. I know, I'm good, bro, because unlike you, I'm not impatient. I'm an adult, I can wait. I do. He makes it so easy on me. And honestly, I've helped him so much on his YouTube channel already. He would have got his channel deleted like 5 times. He had so many flags on his channel. I went in and fixed every single live that he had. So he had like, you know, like you can get strikes on a video. He had 3 to 5 strikes on every single video that he had in live. Yep. And he didn't know about the flag. Yeah, but I learned about it, and if you get so many flags, you know, you can become like, you know, unmonetizable, period. And it can also do some other stuff. So, you know, I went into his account and I fixed all of his lives for him and fixed all of his videos, added hashtags and changed titles, and you know, I tried to revamp his channel because he was just doing everything wrong. And when you get those flags on a video, the watch time you get on that video doesn't go towards your monetized hours, because that video has been flagged. See, I've been talking about Remy about me making a series, and I would put the series behind my paid subscription, where, you know, if you pay for my, yeah, so you'd like pay for my sub, and you know, I'll have like a video for each sub ranking, And like if you pay for, if you end up getting all, if you get to, obviously the final one, you get everything before. So if you get the final one, you'll get all of the, like, you'd get all the videos. You get what I'm saying? I made a Patreon. I just haven't done much with it, and I honestly should. Because because of my experience and my trial and error, I've learned a lot. I've learned like a lot of things that you should not do, a lot of things that you cannot do to get away with. Yeah, because I've been demonetized a few times, and I learned. Yep, and each time I got demonetized, I took a 40-hour YouTube course to learn more about like rules and regulations, and I've taken all 40-hour courses. I have every bit of YouTube knowledge I could fit under this brain. I just don't exploit it as much as I should because I'm lazy. But I know it. I know what to do. I know how to do it. Remy even told me he would edit those videos for me because he liked the idea. It's not often that he agrees to do that. So, not necessarily sell courses, but like make a series of like teaching people what I know. Yeah, so yeah, he thinks it's a good idea. Yep, and how to how to maximize your performance and get the proper frames. How to clock your RAM at the actual speed, because most people get the RAM and they put it in the computer, and it's going to go at the factory clock of like 1888 or 2133 or 2333, or if you're lucky 2666. But some people's RAM is 3600, and they'll go into the BIOS and turn it to 3600. Otherwise, it will never be at 3600. And so many people don't know that. So many people just put the RAM in and be like, huh, I'm doing fine. It's like, did you know that you can actually, like, turn your RAM, like, essentially on? Because right now it's not even on. It's just there. It's working, but it's like, if you go from 2133 to 3600, the amount of performance gain right there is insane on FPS for gaming, because RAM is half clock on AMD, which means if you have 3 gigahertz, which is 3000 hertz on RAM, you're getting 1500 dedicated towards one thing and 1500 dedicated to the other. So if you have something as low as 2133, you're only getting just over 1,000 dedicated to each thing, which is bad. That's why the 3600 is good, because you're at that point you're 1800 dedicated to each sector, which is a decent speed. But when you get below that, that's why, like, I think anything below 3200 megahertz RAM isn't acceptable for streaming or gaming on DDR4. And me and Remy, we're still on DDR4. We haven't gone to DDR5 yet. We've been talking about it, but he says he doesn't need to. I think I should, because it's either that or I get an X3D CPU, because I recently got a AMD 7900 GRE. Remy's got the 7900 XT, so we both have the same GPU. We're both XFX too, so I literally have like the baby version of his GPU. Oh, a lot of people, and I. Yeah, like when I put this motherboard on when I put this motherboard on my computer and did it, it was the BIOS was 2020. And I got this motherboard, like last year, so like it was like 4 or 5 years behind. And oh, absolutely. Mario. What's up, Mario? Oh, that can make a huge difference, especially like so. There's BIOSes for a lot of things, like if you don't have the right BIOS updation for your CPU or the proper BIOS for your CPU to your motherboard, your stuff isn't running at the right speed. Like and there's BIOSes for your hard drives. Like depending on your hard drive, if you don't have the right BIOS, it's not going to have the right transfer rate. Like there's a few things that if you don't download the correct thing and install it, you're only going to get limited performance out of it. Like the RAM, like I was saying, you're going to get factory performance rather than true performance. And there's two different things. Factory performance is what it's made to perform. True performance is what it's made to perform at correctly. But they don't release things to be made at perform correctly because not everyone's systems can handle it. So you have to manually adjust it to correct it, and your system will then either work or crash. No, so for like the RAM, for example, no, because when you get the RAM, it says 3600 megahertz on it, so you're supposed to be able to go to 3600, but it's up to, which is dependent on your motherboard. Like certain motherboards can only go up to 3200 or 2800. So yeah. Well, so it's because it's called dual lane, and when you go to quad lane, it actually slows down your RAM unless so quad RAM is fine with Intel, but it's not recommended for AMD. And that's because the way that Intel, how old is it? Were you like if you're, I'm gonna guess what you like 11 700K, 12 700K. Oh, so if you got an Intel Arc GPU on a laptop, what is it? The fucking it had to be the Battle Mage, the fucking. Well, so the Intel has actually done decent with their GPUs. I'm not gonna lie. When they first released them, they were terrible. But the way that they've done the updates and the software correction, they've gotten a lot more performance out of them, like a lot. Well, there's Intel Arc is a GPU. What do you mean? Are you sure? Bro, no, you need to sit there and breathe for a second. Listen to yourself, brother. What'd you say, bud? Are you mistaken about what? So, yes, Intel Arc is an actual GPU. Otherwise, it wouldn't be an Arc. Like it would say something else because it's so they don't. I'm trying to figure out how to explain this. So Arc is the GPU line, the way that RTX is the line for NVIDIA. So Arc is their dedicated GPU line. So like there's the Arc B580 Battle Mage, which is like in one of the best, if not the best, intel. And I'm gonna guess, considering you have an i9, you probably have the 580B Battle Mage. Is my guess. Which was, I believe, an 8 GB graphics card, and it was supposed to be like, what was it, like 16 Super, 16 Ti, 2060 performance, something like that. Maybe it was a little hard. I'd have to go back and look. I didn't really look too much into the Intel because I wasn't expecting them to perform, but since their updates, they've drastically improved the performance on them. Is that a key on your chain? It's a turtle. Turtles. Turtle. Yep. 8 GB Arc B5. The 150U. That's like the newer processors. Oh, okay. Oh, did you message me, Big? Did you say how long you on life? Oh, that was fucking a while ago. Yeah, that was like 3 hours ago. You feeling better now, Big? You breathing okay? I didn't want to queue up till you had your breath, man. Last thing I want is someone fucking passing out at the microphone because they can't fucking deliver the proper amount of oxygen to their thick fucking brain. He came back gasping for air. Oh, now his stuff's muted again. I don't know. Bro, is it really 6 o'clock in the morning? I can't go to sleep. I gotta crack another one of these bitches open, though. Yep. I'll go with the 0 sugar this time. Watermelon kiwi, here we go. Can you zoom in on the turtle and see? Oh, I can do this. Oh, Food Live. Some girl named Stephanie wanted to see the turtle. It's what, Turtle Ninja? Oh, what Crazy Cow cooking? I got like 4 turtle necklaces hanging on my wall. I'm gonna get another one at the mall. I was looking at this one the other day when I was there. It was $15, and the turtle was made out of jade, and I think it was synthetic emerald or something, or some kind of other green rock. Either way, it was cool looking. I collect turtle necklaces. Now I've got like 4 on the wall. Got 2 different ones made out of stone. This one's made out of wood, and then I got one made out of metal. The one made out of metal, it's made out of sterling silver, and pure sterling silver, and then the shell is actually a emerald. I wonder if Big knows he hasn't said anything. He's readied up, but I can't. Yeah, you've been muted, mate. Are you alright? When you came back gasping for air, I was like, motherfucker is going to die. Oh my goodness, was it really that dirty in there? Jesus. I did not realize. You know, I have worn this a lot during food lives, and I guess a lot of food got up in there, so I had no fucking clue. That's gross. A second Q-tip. I have no idea. Nah. No, I was only doing food lives and food reviews. Oh, this was for my daughter, though. Yeah. You get any new parcels? Did you talk to your dad about you guys doing a channel doing the parcel thing? No, I get you. I just didn't know if you guys had talked about it, because you said you were thinking about, making your own channel dedicated to the parcel thing, which I thought was kind of a cool idea. So I was just curious if you'd talked to him about it since then. How about the Turtles unboxing? It's plural. There's none of it. There's no other channel like it. I know because I already looked in the search when you told me about it. I don't know. You want to do something that's brand related, that's catchy, and is somewhat unique. How, I'm almost done trying to fix this. Recently I didn't realize that when I had dropped this into a pot of food that it had like gotten a bunch into the shell, so I was just scraping this stuff out of this turtle. It's all clean now. But to be fair, you were also AFK for like a fat minute, so it's not like you didn't go AFK yourself. Just saying. Really? It was all him, not me? Like, you didn't just go AFK and come back gasping for air like you just got done running a marathon and then having sex with a woman after eating a bucket of chicken. I mean, cooking omelets, you are an egghead, so I guess I am. How does it feel to, like, speak words but yet no one around you knows what the fuck you're saying? Do you actually understand him, Duncan? Dude, Remy doesn't know what the fuck he's saying half the time, and he's even said, "What the fuck did he just say? Do you know what the fuck he just said? Do you know how many times Remy has said to me, do you know what the fuck he just said?" I just finished. There. Yeah, I didn't realize there was stuff at all in the cracks. Like, I just was just sitting here carving out, like, I don't know if it was sauce or what, but you can see, like, the discoloration on my paper towel from how dirty it was. Wow, Ryan. You know, unlike you, I don't walk around with a dirty crack. You sit here with shit stains in your underwear since 1965, bruh. You got shit stains older than fucking kids walking around playing Fortnite. Stephanie in the chat. She does wear me out. She talks too much. I just can't deal with it. You know, one condom could have prevented so much pain and suffering from so many people in this world. One singular rubber. Man, I'd like to travel back in time and just hand that to your dad and be like, here, you're gonna save mankind by putting this on. I'm sorry, I'm like over here going martial arts on like fucking 4 or 5 guys right now. I did not hear you, Ryan. What's up? Okay, yeah, that game's too loud. Hold on. I'm gonna turn that down right now. Alright, I'm about to start shooting you. No, I have Fortnite 100%. Normally I play at like 60. This is way better. What were you saying, Ryan? Now I can fucking actually hear. Oh, my sister, Elizabeth. She's a nice lady and all, but she's just like, she's a lot sometimes. Oh yeah, she likes you, big. Yeah, she's an admin on the food channel too. She's a somewhat regular. If you see Dude It's Liz talking in the stream chat, that's my sister. Well, I got several siblings, like several. I got 2 sisters and like 5 brothers. Nah. Definitely not. They just all live in different states. Brother Tone, he was killed last year by his wife. My other brother Tony, I don't know him. My oldest brother David, he lives in Indiana. My sister Elizabeth, she lives in Ohio. My other sister lives in, was it Idaho or Iowa? Oregon, that's right. What's up, little guy? Yeah, yeah. My brother Anthony was killed by his wife last year, September 13th. Yep, and we couldn't get the police to investigate it, but it was absolutely a murder. I mean, it's not like I ever have anyone to play Marvel Rivals. No one ever says, yo, want to play Marvel Rivals with me? You say I should play, but it's not like you're like, hey, I'm on, let's play. Oh, there's one guy left. I'm gonna get this one for the clips. Never mind. You fuck. You got carried with your 3 kills. To my 12? To my 12, I had 4 times the kills as you. Who's looking for attention? Interesting. No, that's definitely a Floridian if I ever heard it. Nah, you Floridians are weird. That's definitely a Florida thing. Shotgun? Ah. Some people might think that you should do that to yourself, and I might not disagree with them. That's why I said it the way that I said it. All I know is I'm hungry and I'm about to make my breakfast. No, and it's like fucking 6 o'clock in the morning. It's gonna be my breakfast now. That's what I'm saying. Barbecue chicken pizza for breakfast? Why the fuck not? America. Dude, I swear, E asks about you every time she comes in. She's like, where's that Ryan at? Hey Ryan, are you there? I don't either, man. All I know is she's always like asking about that furry guy. I mean, I messaged you as soon as it popped up in chat, and you were there in like fucking 2 seconds. I was like, damn, Ryan didn't fuck around. One of my fans on my food channel kind of flirts with Ryan in the fucking stream chat. And she's cute as fuck. Hey, I've dated 2 of my fans that happen to live nearby, and you know, I mean, it happens. Wow, thanks for taking my gun, you fuck. That was literally mine, you piece of shit. The fuck is wrong with you? What do you mean? I put it down for a second so I could pick up this med thing, and you grabbed my gun. See, this is why I don't play with you, Big. You're a greedy cunt. You steal kills. You steal weapons. It happens all the time. But then you bitch if I don't help you out. It's like you're literally just a bloody wanker. This guy says he admires Epstein. I don't know what that means. You know what I miss? Good old World of Warcraft arena days. Back when 2v2, 3v3 arenas was actually something to do. So much gunfire. Oh. Don't you steal this last kill from me, damn it. They're both in front of me right now. I'm gonna get them both. There we go. I killed the last 2 guys that were fighting each other. Captain America over here cleaning it up. I had 12 kills. 12. What about you? Oh, I had 5 assists and 12 kills. No, this is... I averaged 12 or 13 kills a game in here. I had 10 wins in a row with Oswaldo, and at the end of the game, I averaged 12 and a half, 13 kills. I had 2 kills in 2 games in a row with 22 kills. Or 21 kills. I've yet to see anything like that out of you. I've yet to see anything like that out of you. All I've seen tonight is a bunch of, like, stolen kills, hiding in the corner and dying. That's pretty much all I've seen. You wonder where I got my sense of humor? Well, I'll tell you what. We make them pretty funny here in America. Why do you think there's so many great stand-ups here? I've never really heard of a great stand-up from where you're from. Oh, it's because people where you're from aren't funny. I've never laughed at a French person. Never laughed at a French person. Dude, Estonia, that fucking dude from Estonia is hilarious. The guy that does those fucking... Yes, on fucking Tony. The fucking... The skit that he was talking about with the homeless people. He's like, you know, homeless people in America are different. He's like, you know, in Estonia, we have homeless people. but they die every winter because, you know, we have harsh winters. He's like, but you guys in America, you guys know Mike. Mike lives down the street. Everybody knows Mike. And here's Mike screaming in the middle of the night, banging his head against the wall, smoking meth, getting stronger. Just the way that he said it, I fucking died. And when he was talking about how Gabriel Iglesias left all those fucking shirts there, and all the kids and the homeless people wear fluffy t-shirts. And Gabriel was like, sitting there, and he's like, you realize I'm going to show this to someone at the end of the year. Someone's going to get fired. And then he found out from fucking Tony, the guy who runs the show, that he's done it in multiple locations, and Tony's in fact taking the stuff. And I was like, goddamn, Gabriel. Like, I will say this, that Gabriel Iglesias is definitely one of the funniest stand-ups. No, he's definitely one of the best stand-ups. I'd put him right there with, like, Cat Williams and Jeff Dunham. And Dane Cook. If you don't like early Dane Cook, man, you don't have, like, you don't understand good comedy. Before he went psycho, you know what happened to that poor bastard? His brother robbed him blind and took all of his money. Oh no, I was just saying, like, I think that's fucking shitty. Did you see? I did not mean to do that. Give me back my fucking chug. What do you think about Shane Gillis? That dude's funny, right? Shane Gillis. You've seen him, right? Funny fat guy. Big. Mate, can you stick with me like ever? You bloody wanker. Did I get my lizard yet? I'm like one match away maybe. Unless I got it just now. I actually like Wolverine. He was one of my favorite characters in Marvel Rivals. My game is frozen. Oh, it actually went back to... There we go. Passes. I didn't know you played that much, Ryan. Do you play Marvel Rivals? Do you have that? Oh. I was trying to get my lizard. I got him. I got my hippie lizard. and it's cross platform. So like if you have it on Steam, you can play with people who have it on Epic and vice versa. Do you play that? I mean, it is cool. So it's just like Overwatch, but with Marvel characters instead. You think it's better, Ryan? Pickaxe. Oh, that's a weird whacker. Do you play it big? The what memes? I don't... Oh, that's... I'm uncomfortable. See, you're laughing because you do that and you're weird. But I think that's just creepy. Yeah. Yeah. Yes, I am sure that is the case. Remember what you told me in Seoul last night? What is that hell? You guys are talking about wieners in chat. What gay shit is going on over here? Huh? I do not know. Stitches. When I'm done with you, you're gonna need stitches. You know what I'm saying? And the glider. Alright, I'm done with this guy. I was just making a loadout because I've been waiting to get this guy. He was like my favorite skin of the season. I like lizards. Oh, I don't like his glider. I don't like that glider. I'm just gonna go all. You know what? I'm gonna give him a dragon. I know I got a couple. What? Fucking not Chewbacca, goddamn Appa. Does Beth want to join us? Yeah. No. This is like one of the 3-foot long ones, and it's even LED. It's just hard to tell right here, but it's lit up. It's easier to tell when the lights are off. No, it's not. Get out of here. It's not. That is not my favorite fight, and he knows that. I thought it had one of the coolest premises. I mean, you're on the back of a dragon. That is cool. They just executed it poorly. I never said it was my favorite. I was being ironic because I thought it was ridiculous. Like, you're gonna sit there and have, like, one of the coolest, like, prospects of a fucking boss fight. You're literally riding on the back of a dragon through the air. And what do? You fucking whack tentacles? What? I know you weird tentacle porn people like tentacles, but that's not my thing, Big. Shut up. Mop was good. It was the last. It was the last good expansion. Throne of Thunder. Throne of Thunder was a good raid and a good patch. And the Isle of Thunder with the fucking with the big downs. That was a fucking cool ass patch. Bro, the next game, the next patch was fucking Facebook. That goddamn minigame bullshit that was a goddamn fucking might as well call it fucking farming simulator on World of Warcraft or some bullshit. That goddamn... Oh, I did too, but you know what? You know what? I made millions of gold before that. Do you know how many garrisons I had at level 3? Do you even know, Duncan? Do you know how many characters I have, Duncan? I probably had 30. I probably had 30. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. See? I don't remember. No, I don't have my sub, and I don't have money to get it right now, unfortunately, either. I do wish I could. I poor right now. I real poor. I like big soul behind the cracked in, sucking the next guy off to get his fix poor. Yes, he will suck a cock for a rock. Even if that rock is small. Dude, you talk about dinosaurs. I used to do something on Mop that people would take parties to do. I used to farm those Triceratopses by myself on my death map. And then I did it on my hunter, and then I did it on my warrior, and then I did it on my mage, and then I got to where I could fucking solo those mini boss fights with like 5 different characters. I'm good. I'm good. Why, she could steal my kills, steal my loot, laugh at me? No! Okay. Okay, it happened again. Yeah. I don't know how that's happening. Because that's not whatever that button is. I have custom buttons, so they're only the buttons I put down. I don't have any other buttons. So I don't know how that's happening. I'll tell you this though, it's getting frustrating. Think it's 6 o'clock, so after this match I'm gonna go downstairs and make my barbecue chicken pizza. Bacon. Yep, and bacon. So, yeah, that's my breakfast. The other pizza was my dinner. Honestly, that pizza that you saw me make and eat, that was the first thing I'd eaten in like 5 days. I hadn't eaten in almost a week because of my stomach issues. But I've lost like 15, 16 pounds. It's why I finally got under 200 pounds. Hey, Big. Oh, yeah, I do too. But you know, as long as I can just keep it at the rate of going up, I'll be good. Trying to make that type 2 diabetes future not real. I don't want to be like Big. I don't want to lose my foot. Damn. Big is fucking a big motherfucker. Who's an anorexic fuck? Big is like 300 pounds and like 5 foot. Oh, you're dead again, Big, huh? Oh, there's one person left? 2 people left. Oh, you know what, Big? I'm gonna win this. Oh, wow. Another fucking second place. Cock. Cock balls. Hey, maybe if you could actually last in a game instead of dying all the time. I've died before you twice. You've died before me like 17 times. How do you like when you got tested and they're like he's Down syndrome, did they give you like a scale and tell you like you're like 75% Down syndrome, or were they just like you're full blown Downs? I heard this guy collects P. Diddy art. fucking know. What was that? You stroking out over there? What's up? Oh, you're dead again. What do you know? You died before me. Again. Again. Hey, at least I can say you're consistent. Consistently bad, but consistent. He said, why survive and win a match when I can die and cry? Oh, he's definitely laughing. See, that's the thing about the mentally challenged. They're always laughing and smiling because they're unaware of the stupidity that they present to the world. Need to look into that because that's kind of ridiculous. Interesting. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. I don't know. Wi-Fi? It couldn't bring you up because the van was in the middle of the town, and if I would have went there, people would have been shooting at me, so there was no... Oh, are you gonna end your stream? Do you want to... I don't know. I think I was too mean to Big. He's like, I can't take the bullying anymore. So, you don't know him for... He was the first admin. The longest. Yeah. Yeah, some shady shit. I said, yeah, there's some shady shit. Talk about the government people. Shit, yesterday it was like 95. It was hot as fuck here. Is that really that bad there? You don't know why. You know why, don't you lie. I don't know. He's still alive. But he's playing solo now. Like I said, I think I was too mean to him. I think I made him feel bad. Yeah, but I think he's a lot more sensitive than I am. Dude, me and Remy still go to each other like that, dude. It has not changed. We've gotten worse. Like it gets. I can't even say half the shit I say to him on live because people will be like, "What's wrong with you?" Like, you don't hear what he's saying. Yeah, see, that was when we were just kind of good buddies. We're great buddies now. It's gotten so much worse. I'll tell you what, his go-to now is hook nose kike. He calls me a hooked nose kike. Don't know why. My nose is straight as fuck. I'm like, Remy, I get I'm Jewish, but my nose isn't hooked. It's not hooked at all. Come on, I'm not one of those Jewish guys. My nose is straight and kind of well shaped, especially considering I got punched in it for fun for like 20 years doing boxing and kickboxing. Bro, acting like I got some kind of like cartoon nose or something. Right? Let's put that to the test. 5 rounds, 3 minutes apiece. You be boxing ring, boxing gloves. I don't care if you're half a foot taller than me. I'm gonna chop that beanstalk down. That is one thing people don't expect. I'm way stronger than I look. I can pick up a guy significantly bigger than me and throw him. My Like the last time I got drunk with a couple of my buddies, they thought it'd be a good idea to try to wrestle me. Bro, my buddy Jay grabbed me and I said, "You actually want to wrestle?" He's like, "Why not, man?" He's like, "We've been drinking." I said, "All right." I took my shoes off. He's like, "Why are you doing that?" I was like, "Well, believe it or not, I was a state wrestler for 4 years and I had a college scholarship. I love wrestling. Let's do this." Terrence looked at him. He's like, "I don't think this is a good idea." I flipped him on his back before he finished the sentence. And then Terrence goes to grab my calf and he just looks at me and he's like, "Oh." Because he was going to try to pull my leg out from underneath me. And as soon as he tried to pull my leg and looked at me, he was like, "Oh, I'm not fucking pulling this tree trunk." I fucking slammed his ass on top of Jay and I said, "You guys still want to wrestle around?" And then like 2 weeks later, Jay was talking shit against me behind my back. And Terrence fucking corrected him in front of everyone, said, "You know that Kyle bodied the two of us and he was just playing around. We went at him and he just bodied us like it was nothing. You really think you could kick his ass one-on-one?" I was fucking dying. But to be fair, I mean, they're both beans. Like they're both about 6'1", and about 145 pounds. So neither one of them are very like wide. You know, I'm 200 and 5.5 foot. Very solid. I will say this though. Was the drunkest I'd been in a long time. I ain't gonna lie. I didn't remember this. I got told this the next day. Apparently, I got so drunk, I went into the kitchen and pissed on the floor in front of the oven. And then I told him, I said, so in my house, there is a small bathroom in the kitchen. And sometimes when I get super drunk, I go into that bathroom. So I'm going to guess that I probably thought I was home and going in my bathroom. But I know I was pissing on the floor in front of your stove. I'm not going to lie, that might be one of the most drunk nights I've ever had. We had a half-gallon of Evan Williams and a half-gallon of Bailey's. And I was doing mixed drinks with those two together on the rocks. Yeah. I had never done it, and they were so smooth. I drank, like, so many. And since it was alcohol, that was weaker alcohol mixed with strong alcohol, it was nothing but alcohol. So, it wasn't something I was thinking about, and, I drank at least 6 of them, and we're talking, like, the 12-ounce scotch glasses. So I was fucking lit. That's why when they ordered a wrestle, I was like, alright, let's do this, boys. I even told them they could 2v1 me. Yeah. They tried it. It failed so quickly. Bro, I'll never forget that for the first time I got jumped in this town, my girlfriend drops me off at Best Buy. And I'm buying a graphics card, and I gotta walk home because she can't take me. I don't have a car at the time, so I gotta walk home with a brand new graphics card in a bag. And I gotta go through the bad part of town to get to my house because of where it's at. And I text my girlfriend walking home. I say, "What do you bet? A couple of hobos in the fucking the shit park try to jump me for my Best Buy bag because it says Best Buy in big bold letters on this giant silver bag because Best Buy doesn't have any subtle bags." She's like, "Oh, you'll be fine." I was like, I guess we'll see. I ended up sending a picture of 3 guys fucking beating the shit out of on the ground in my bag sitting next to them. I said, well, they didn't get my bag. But if you want, you can send the ambulance to this location. People around here are fucking cracked out of their mind, man. They're so malnourished and so weak, like, it's not like they're very strong. Like, the people here, it's bad, man. We have an epidemic here between meth and this fucking stuff called fentanyl. Fentanyl has flooded my town so bad. No, I live here because of my damn kids. Because they're all weak. It's like when you're in the Pokemon starting zone and they're like the starting Pokemon you battle. Yeah. It's like the starting Rattata-tats and Pidgeys and Caterpies. That's the hard asses around here. It's, and you know how confident those Pokemon are. They're like, Caterpie, tackle. He really thinks he's gonna hurt you, but it's fucking Caterpie. Oh, and then what's he use? What's that? What he sits the silk? So he's hard and then he shoots cum. Just string shot. Harden string shot. Yo, did you just get hard on me a nut? I'm fucking dying over here. What, me lately? It's been. Alright, I guess I'm gonna get off this game since no one's wants to play. How much longer till your game is done? It's looking like 3 hours left. I got 2,000 V-Bucks. I don't know if I still have you on the friends list, but if I do, I could gift you. Okay. Would you want... Hold on, how much is so... Oh, man, that's 2,000. How much is Aang? Oh, that's fucking 3,800. Hold on, really? Aang is 3,800? Even if is gifting at 3,800? No, 2,000. Okay. So, would you rather have Aang or Zuko? I mean, there's Katara and Toph, but I figured you'd rather have... Yeah, I figured. There's also a badass Iron Man. There's like it's got like several variations, and you can like customize his armor color. There's the What makes me mad? What makes me mad is there's still no color changing Master Chief. There's a black one if you have Xbox, and there's the regular green one. If you ever played Halo, you remember how much customization you could put into your Spartans? Why isn't there a customizable Spartan, dude? Yeah, there's Master... Yeah, but they should have they had Master Chief, so why can't they give us a customizable Spartan? You know what I mean? That's what I'm saying. So, would you choose the Iron Man or the, Zuko? Zuko, I figured. You are a bit of an anime fan. Oh, I thought you were an anime fan. It's actually considered American anime, which is like a subgenre of anime, but I still consider it an anime because of its style and story directive. And in my opinion, I call it an anime even though it's kind of not, but it's my second favorite one. It goes Dragon Ball Z and then The Last Airbender. And one of the reasons that is in my opinion, Aang is the closest we've ever had to Goku as a character in any form of anime. Because the way that they're both so lighthearted and they're always like somewhat unknown to the world on things. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know, I just... What is he? Very Goku Aang-like? Ryan, you want to do some duos with me, like the good old days? Oh, I just realized your live stream. What are you on? Are you on Marvel's Rivals? You know what? Fine, I'll get on Marvel Rivals, Ryan. I'd like to get on World of Warcraft, but I'm a poor bitch and I don't have $15 right now. So there's turtle transmogs in World of Warcraft, and you have to have like the special currency. And I somehow had like a massive amount saved up due to I don't really know how I earned it, but it didn't really matter. I was able to get the whole preset, and they're supposed to release the other two turtles. And there's essentially a whole transmog set for the 4 Ninja Turtles within World of Warcraft now. Yeah. But I honestly don't. So I'm 100% convinced by 2030 retail is dead. I'm convinced that these three. Yeah. 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 So 2030 is going to be the end of it, and I'm telling you, they're just going to have revamped servers, and it's just going to be people playing the old game and keeping the subscription going. And that's how they're going to keep the game alive. What I honestly think they should do is at 2030, and I hope by then they've done this, developed World of Warcraft 2. And it's going to be like playing WoW Classic from the start again, but modern graphics. And make the gameplay smooth enough that it could be played on Xbox and be part of the Xbox Game Pass. Because if they could do that, World of Warcraft would become fucking massive. If it was part of the Xbox Game Pass and playable on Xbox with as long as you had mouse and keyboard plugged in, I feel like that game could go another 20 years. Especially if they do World of Warcraft 2 and the graphics are modern. Like, hell, that game could go for 30 years. Because look how the old graphics have lasted. I honestly think that that's the smartest thing they could do, is invest their time into remaking World of Warcraft in a modern graphic style. Like Diablo, like if they had Diablo 4 graphics for World of Warcraft, I know people that would play that. I know people who would never play WoW because of how it looks would play it because of that. And my brother's one of them. He liked WoW, but the graphics were one thing he just kind of got... Ryan, I mean... I've been on retail recently. It doesn't look that much better than Classic, in my opinion. I'm talking like... Look, have you seen what they did to Oblivion? Did you see the remastered Oblivion? But I'm just saying to that same degree on World of Warcraft, you know? An overhaul like that. I mean, they try to make new IPs and it doesn't work. Their newest game they had fumbled, and it was like a solo player game. What was that game called, Ryan? That new RPG they had that fumbled? No, it was... Yeah, Anthem. I mean, is Anthem still around? Because I thought it died. I mean, it's solo, but like, I don't... Man, I cannot wait to get me one of these. This I'm gonna be getting a 3D printer here soon, and I cannot wait to get one. Alright, folks, I'm switching games. Actually, I think I'm gonna go make my pizza first. I can get the stream ready.